Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hello. How you doing? So we did have a couple of noises. Bex, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. I do appreciate that. Good morning to you as well. Axolotl Girl, thank you so very much for pre-ordering a plush. Says, how do you stay motivated to keep playing and make videos? I play other games. Currently Diablo 4. Plus I have a girlfriend who apparently recently decided that days off are doing all of the adulting ever days. So yeah. Yeah, we need 300 total, so we needed another 81 orders. So I know I've said it before, but if you were just waiting, you're like, well, I want to order one, but I don't want to order one if it's not going to be a thing. Like, it's not really going to cost you anything unless they become a thing. So yeah. So if you order now, instead of, waiting until it actually becomes a thing, you help it become a thing. You see what I'm saying? So by waiting, it kind of hurts a little bit, because we're not adding to the counter. But yeah. Someone, whoever that was, thank you for pre-ordering a plush. Nilo, thank you very much for ordering a plush as well. Says, this is going on my shelf next to the Passing the Torch poster. Nice. Oh wait, so I gotta add 2. 1, 2. There. So we gotta get 79. 79 more in 19 days. Wait, what got blocked? What was that? Plush looks amazing. Thanks. I really like it. It's so soft. Like, it is so soft. It's so soft. Like, it's seriously like stupid soft. So wait, I want to go check on the hurt Scar thing, because Scar streamed the other day and he wasn't taking. Well, I guess people have to be there, like punching him in the head for him to take damage or something, right? Isn't that how that works? How? Oh, I guess the counter's actually on the outside. Okay, hold on. I mean, it's not looking good. I feel like most of that is Corrales. I mean, if y'all saw the last video, if you haven't, you should probably go watch it. We found out some things about Corrales. Apparently, he's into torture. Who'da thunk? You know? It's a thing. When it hits 100%, you don't need to hit the armor stand. He just takes damage. Let's see. Also, ran into a bit of an issue. These guys have nothing to do. Why, you might ask? Everything disappeared. All of the blocks disappeared. So I'm assuming, I can only assume it's a chunk loading thing. The chunks loaded and unloaded, or chunks loading and unloading and stuff. That's the only thing I can think. Or it's just loaded weird or something. So they have nothing to do. I mean, it still looks cool. They still walk around. They're walking back and forth. It's not anywhere near as cool as it was. So, you blame Pearl? I mean, if the shoe fits, you know what I'm saying? I think what we're gonna do. Well, see, but then that kind of makes me. What should we even? The only other thing I could think to do is to use armor stands. And so that way the golems would still just be kind of walking around doing nothing, but then have like armor stand blocks falling. But then they wouldn't be able to go through lava, right? Because the lava, wouldn't lava break the armor stand? I don't know. It's an unfortunate thing. But we were talking about this side. This side, if we do like the conveyor thing on this side, we will definitely have to use armor stands, I think. Because that's literally the only way I could think to do it. You know? Could trigger it with a skulk sensor so it only drops blocks when somebody walks near. Yeah. I'm not sure how else to do it. Because you know, it was kind of nice. It was just like it was a loop. It was nice. I liked it. It was good times. What about the lag? What lag? What are you talking about? From armor stands? Oh, please. The amount of armor stands I have compared to others, I ain't causing no lag. I am causing exactly 0 lag. How many armor stands? I have 2. Right? Hold on. See, now we gotta go count to armor stands. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, no, wait. I do have a few over here. I think I have 2 here. Right? Yeah. Oh, 3, 4. I have 4 armor stands here. So there's 1, 2, 3. 4th is the butt cloaca there. Yeah, that's it there. And then I have 2 for the doors here. Ow. Right here. So I have 6. 6 total armor stands. Should we go count how many armor stands other people have? 6 armor stands total in my entire base. 6. So I think we're okay on my end. If we're gonna worry about lag, we need to, you know, we need other people to worry about that. Right? Like Corralis's Vineyard's got like 1,000. So if you want to talk to somebody about lag, talk to that guy. Because that guy, you know what? I'm going to start this recording and I'm not pausing it because I paused it last stream, right? And never unpaused it. So, wait, was that 2 at once? Oh, it's a giveaway. Oh, snap. Okay. Exclamation enter. Thank you, Zodwar Kid. Thank you very much for doing that giveaway. I appreciate that. Is another plush. So we are at 222. 222. We have our 222s on. Thank you. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter for your chance to win. Oh, Fitz is so. Wait, what did Fitz do? What? Oh, entering again. Dang guy. Dang guy. What is that thing? I'm a Bob MC. Congrats. Follow the link, enter the stuff it needs you to enter, and once we hit 300, you will have a plushie. Because this is Sparta, and we need 300. Because that's the way it goes. You want to feel the excitement of a giveaway win sometime? I do too. Should I start entering the giveaways? Because I got one for Ferks, but I didn't get one for me. I'm just saying. What doing? Right now, we are mining stone. And then we will craft. And then we will have come full circle in the mining and crafting. Yeah, so I've had people say that they want, or someone said that they wanted to, if it becomes a thing, order a few, I guess, for the next charity auction, which is freaking awesome. So I'm pretty excited about that. That's such a cool thing to do, you know? If that person is here, can I just say, what if you just order them now? I mean, you're not paying anything unless they actually become a thing. So what if you ordered them now to add to the count to help them become a thing? Just saying. That could be a thing. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna order 3 extras just to have for the next charity auction, that's 3 more to the count. Helping it become a thing. You know? Is it the delivery of the plushie world? Yes. I mean, obviously, there's probably a country or two that are not included. I'm sure you could figure out which ones those are, but yeah, it's worldwide shipping. Obviously, it's $24.99 US before taxes, before import fees, before tariffs. Like, say you live in a country, right, where someone just decides, yeah, tariffs, they're great. That is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay that on a plush because reasons, not good ones. Not good reasons, just reasons. I can't, I mean, I literally can't imagine anyone doing that, but whatever. But yeah, there's literally nothing I could do about that. I've made the price as low as I possibly can before I end up having to pay out of pocket every time somebody orders one, which obviously I can't afford that. Okay. And so I'm making very little from this. Like there's like the you know, the profit percentage is very, very low. As is with all of my merch. Okay. All of it. So let me just make sure that, so we're at 222, right? I just want to make absolutely sure the counter and me are... Oh, well, why does it say 221? Hold on. Did I add one when I shouldn't have? I feel like I did. Where was that? Oh, right there. Yeah, I think I added one when I shouldn't have. Okay, so we're at 221. No, that was Thingamabob MC claiming his claiming the Maybe I added it when you resubbed. I don't think so, but thank you for resubscribing. No, I could have swore. Yeah, so I did it for. So someone ordered one, and then Nello ordered one, and so I did two. That's so weird. So weird. It's very, very weird. You ordered? Thank you for ordering. I don't see your name on there, but thank you. You've been watching me since season 2? Yeah, what did I do in season 2? We'll have a little quiz. Nobody answer. What did I do in season 2? Mm-hmm. And how long was I in season 2? That's another one. See? There it is. Boom. Added. Noise. Now we're at 222. No, I joined like right at the end of season 2. I'm legit not trying to question if you're telling the truth or not. It was just a fun little thing. It's fine. I built a house. I did ABBA with False, and that was about my season. Yeah. I did some interior decorating with Zul'jin, and that was it. Pretty much. Okay. I don't know. See, now I'm kind of worried about what's gonna... Oh, there it is. Bex. There it is. Thank you, XB. You've been a comfort during a few rough months. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. And thank you very, very much for pre-ordering a plush. 223. Noise. Okay. Yeah, see, the fact that all that stuff, we're going to like, we have to use, there's no other way about it. We're going to have to use armor stands. It's the only way I could think to do this where it doesn't disappear, but then... So the thought is we would have paths, right? Going along. And if we do use armor stands, something we could do is we could have, like, say we have a path coming like this, and then it turns and it goes this way, and then it turns and goes that way. We could have a water thing coming along this, right? And then we could have the armor stand sitting here in the water, but the block itself above kind of moving, you know what I mean? So we would have like a block up here. Probably a slab, because armor stands inside of blocks dark, right? So we would have a thing like that. And so we could have water going along that way. I think that would work. Or mine carts. Can you put armor stands in mine carts? Probably not. Was the Hermington mansion? No, it was like a house on an angle, actually, and that's kind of the stuff I struggle with now. Anyone in chat know a way to combat acid reflux trying to hit bad? Yeah, it all depends on like what's causing it. Could be fat, and I don't mean like body. I mean like it's something you've ate, or it could be coffee. You drink coffee. Could be the coffee. Speaking of, I drank. Maybe I am feeling. I feel a little bit like I had for breakfast. Okay, this is like the best breakfast you'll ever have. I had Death Wish Power Surge. It was good. I mean, of course, it's Deathwish. But if you don't know what Deathwish Power Surge is, okay? So Deathwish is like super strong coffee, apparently. Power Surge, they decided, you know what? We don't have enough caffeine in our coffee. And so they put more. Yeah. But it's called Deathwish Power Surge, if you're at all interested. I had... Oh, I put him in here, didn't I? I actually put something away. I know. It's okay. It happens, you know? As you sip your half cap. People trying to cut out caffeine. I'm like, ooh, what happens if I have more? I also I got some Deathwish, some canned Deathwish mocha. It's kind of like if you're familiar with like mocha locas and stuff. Same thing, just by Deathwish, made by Deathwish with Deathwish coffee. So yeah. What's my favorite snack to eat? I love me some trail mix. You know, that's currently my snack right now. Because me and Ferks we're on a pretty strict diet because of Ferk's GERD and stuff. And so instead of trying to make 2 meals, you know, so I'm just eating what she's eating. You know, plus it helps support her, and it's like, look, we can both actually survive on rabbit food. Okay, it works. You know? Sterificators. Do it. Where? You actually love chocolate covered espresso beans, but they don't love you. I mean, I was gonna say Deathwish has some chocolate covered espresso. Just y'all good? Okay. I don't know how I feel about them making out in the middle of the... I mean, love is love, right? Whoa! Hey now. Okay. Now, look. Yeah, that guy was like, whoa, that's too many. Those two are like, don't bother us, we're fine. Break it up. Okay. The love tunnel. Okay. That's what we're all about, right? It's just love. Love and love is love, 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 love. Love is love. Stop staring. They obviously, it's in a public place. They want an audience, okay? Who am I to deny them their audience? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I guess we didn't need that. Oop. This drum beat, though. That's not right. What's y'all's weather like? I'll tell you here in a second. It is currently 69 degrees. Nice. 70% humidity. Supposed to get to 83 today. Oh, there's apparently rain, but not rain. Coming later. Oh, speaking of, babe, apparently we gotta go to the P.O. box at some point. That's not right either. Okay. Looky at my cookie. That is. Oh, how are we gonna do this? You know what we could, okay, hold on. Chaotic, thank you very much for resubscribing. It says subbing with Prime, no big deal because there are no hype trains on Wednesday. I mean, it's a fact. It's a proven fact. Y'all prove it every Wednesday when there's no hype train. So sleepy time. Wait, P.O. Box eyes in plot. Wait, you did what? Now, do I have? Because I'm trying to think of like how do we do? Wait, I know where I have something maybe. I'm trying to think about how to do like a conveyor, right? And so, do I not? I have those. Oh, damn. I need grindstones. How do we make grindstones? I always forget. Grind. Okay. Boop, boop. I'm making burgers for lunch with extra ketchup. Get it? What? I don't get the what? You're just finding out I have a P.O. box? Make art you can plot. Yeah. Yeah, we got a P.O. box. We've had one for years. Back in my day. You know, that kind of. Oh, what else was there? Was it plonks? Grindstone cowboy. Yep, plonks. Bang. Okay. Anyway, and then we need some carpet. Gray is fine. Do we have more? We can make. Okay. What's the name of the texture pack you use for your see-through hotbar? It's called Transparent UI, and if you do, oh, there's a command for the. If you just go to faithfulpack.net, and then you go to the add-ons, it's in there. So what I was thinking, anyway, is we could do this, right? Obviously, and then somehow turn the corner. Which maybe we could just do that to turn the corner. And then we do something like that. And then some carpet. Like so. Right? That's very conveyor belty. Hello, Randy. How you doing? And then we can have the armor stand below. Although that does, so with this here, that does, wait, what if we had like, oh, hello. We could have slabbages. Oh, that's actually, that looks better, I think. Right? Because then we can have the armor stand below in the water stream. And it should... Then we can kind of hide the water stream, right? But the whole floor would be like slabs or something. So the problem with using items, right, is we used items over here last time, and all the items are gone. Like every single one. There should be, these guys should be grabbing stuff out of the chests, putting it in those chests, and then there should be stuff dropping from the ceiling, and like it was a whole thing that looked really freaking cool. But they're all gone. So I'm not going to use items anymore. That really sucks. We'll have to figure maybe using armor stands for that too. I don't know. But yeah, we can't use items anymore because they disappear. So you just got accepted for college? Nice. That's right, black. Oh yeah, well the gray carpet, right? It's literally just a placeholder. I'm just trying to like plot out what we're doing. Like that's all that is. So I guess what we should do. I mean, we will use ice. Well, maybe. So we need an armor stand. What about X? Yeah, I am XB. If you're just gonna ask like who my favorite hermit is again, I'm not gonna answer it. I'm not answering that. I'm not. I don't do that. There are certainly hermits I get along with, and that I hang out with more. I mean, I get along with all of them, obviously, but there are hermits I hang out with more than others, and that's about all you're gonna get from me. I don't do the favorites thing. I'd love to hang out with all of them, all the time, but it's just not a thing. So, do I not have a single? Oh wait, there might. Well, I'm trying to think of where they would be. I probably don't have any. Armor. Oh wait, we need. It's smooth stone, right? Smooth stone slabs. And sticks. Yeah. Like, obviously, if you watch any of the videos or anything, you know that me and Corrales hang out a lot. We get along really well. Oh. Huh. We found the first chink in the armor. What's up, Razor? Rip and pepperoni. How do we combat that? I mean, if we put it lower, we won't see the block. Oh, that sucks. I really thought I was onto something right there. Huh. I wore you out, adult? No. You ain't trying to. You ain't passing that off on me. I guess then the question becomes: would this have worked anyway? Will they turn the corner? I'm assuming they will. If we can get them under. Well, obviously they won't. Okay, we need to take these out. Oh yeah. See that? God, that would have been perfect. Put it behind the conveyor, but then I would need like a yet another path. Would it work if we did this? Probably not. No. I think what we would have to do. No, even, oh, really? I'm afraid if I think I need to update my armor stand mod, but let me out. Thank you. I mean, glass would probably work, but it wouldn't give us the same look. And glass might not actually work because it, you know, it has a hitbox, just like everything else. Well, no bueno. String plus carpet. I mean, yeah. I guess. Wait. What if? Do we have any fences? I know I can craft some, but we should have some. Because I'm thinking if we... Well, that would work. We put fences here. But that wouldn't work either. Will that not go on there? Oh, okay. Because water will travel over fences. Oh, but it won't turn. Oh, interesting. Why? If it gets shoved into the first block with a piston, will it... That's actually a good... It's your best idea since lava chest. Let's find out. Ugh. Can I... God, water. Frickin' water. Hello, Optimus Dad. How you doing? So I guess, I mean, the question becomes, can we even shove it into the block? We do that. what if you use open fence gates to hold up the carpet? I mean, I could. I was just really hoping to use these because they look like wheels. And so I feel like it would look better. No gravity would mean that, or I'm pretty sure that would mean it wouldn't get pushed. I would think. Anyway. I mean, maybe not, but. Wait, what? Oh, weird. I have, like, that. I have no dropped frames or any, like, I don't. Okay. GG Twitch. Nice. All right. So anyway, yeah, this isn't working. It's not pushing into the block. I think the block has to be pushed into it. So if we put that there, and then one of those there, and then, oop. Oh, that can't be. Huh. Okay. So that's, yeah, I don't. Maybe from underneath? So if we did, okay. We did that. Nope. I just, it's not gonna work. I just can't see any way to, like, that it would make it work. Because for this setup to work, the armor stand head would have to be like up here. It won't work with the head down here. So I think this is just it's not gonna. We're gonna have to figure out some other way to do it. What if the armor stands invisible? I don't think I don't think it would. I don't think it would make a difference. And I, like I said, I'm worried about clicking on it because I might crash. I mean, if we did like a 3-wide conveyor, that would, I mean, that would work, kind of, maybe. I guess we could put string, in that, but then we'd have like a 3-wide conveyor, you know? And that's pretty big. That really sucks. I was really hoping that would be a thing, but it's apparently just not going to be a thing. And you can't put a armor stand in a minecart, right? Because that would even work, kind of. Is Twitch still being stupid? Like I said, I don't. It's definitely a Twitch thing because I have 0 dropped frames on my end, so.
Hi.
Hi.
What you doing?
I'm trying to figure out a conveyor system.
Ew. For what?
For conveying things.
Well,
so my thought okay, watch. So my thought was, right, if we have that, and then we put these like this, you know, conveyor system, and then we have carpets on top, right, because that's like the conveyor
fancy
belt, right? And then we dig underneath, and then we put armor stand, right, and then water. It don't do. So
yeah, it can't, because of the wheels, right, on the conveyor belt.
Right. But they do go round and round.
Just like the bus, or on the bus.
Yeah. And so people were thinking maybe if we made the armor stand invisible, it would go. But is your armor stand mod updated?
Yeah.
Can you give it arms? Oh, yeah. Give it arms, and then give it a block.
Let me see here. I don't have any blocks on me. See? Boom. And then switch that for head. Boom. And
I mean,
maybe,
I don't
let me see,
think it's
gravity
gonna work,
off,
but...
and position up a little bit like that, and then invisible. Boom. And
well, no, gravity would have to be on.
Oh yeah, there we go. It drops down.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't push
not
it.
gonna...
You know what you could have done instead? I'm not sure. I think I've seen it somewhere. Do you have any like redstone box with rails and such?
Hold on.
Yep.
Raven, thank you very much for ordering the plush. I appreciate that. Says hoping to get my FedExB cosplay done in time for TwitchCon. Thank you. That's another one. Thank you. Izzy Wild, thank you for the 4-month resub. Do I have a what now? Sorry.
Trash. Like a redstone box with redstone bits and bobs.
Yeah, over here.
Or maybe I do. Let me see.
No, over here.
Beautiful bundle.
Over
Bam.
here, guy.
Then getting this out and bam.
This guy. He asks if I have one, and I'm like, yeah, I got one. It's over here. And he was just like sifting through his own pockets.
Okay, let me just get this. Do you have any iron somewhere abouts? Wait a minute, I got that in my box.
Yeah, that I probably don't have down here. You stole
Oh,
iron
guess
from me?
my-
That's mean.
Not taking any iron from you. All mine.
Uh-huh. You're welcome
Okay,
to
so
iron, by the way.
okay, so I'm gonna
I've
build a
got
farm one day.
shulkers upon
I'm
shulkers of
gonna
iron
build.
blocks.
No, I'm gonna make myself like a thingy majiggy. Okay, so look at this beautiful conveyor belt. Okay, embrace it, because this is one of the bestest. Like us all.
Okay.
I'm
looking. I'm watching.
All right, look at it.
Oh, I'm
Open your
looking.
eyes.
I'm definitely looking. I mean, my eyes aren't as open as yours, but I don't think
Do you
anybody's
have
are.
any crafting table? No worry, it's in my bundle. There we go. Boom. Bam. I'm just making fun of you. Sorry, I love my bundle. Okay, so you know what? Do you have any like slabs?
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you so much. Okay, so the idea here would be like this. All right. Take a pic of this. You put this over here. And this would be powered, right? So it's going to be spinning round and round and round as long as you got more power than this, okay? But the beauty of this is, okay, if you put these as a conveyor block, belt block, right? Brace yourself for this. Brace yourself for this.
I'm fully braced. Trust.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like much now, okay? But imagine this would be like a deep slate block or something, which is more representing conveyor belts, right? Then what you do, you get a lot of like those copper golems trapped in minecarts, make a beautiful track. And the beauty about that is their little face sticks out from the top, right? So it's gonna be like small copper blocks going around and round and round. Yeah. Give me like a copper golem.
I think there's some over there. I mean, you're gonna have to make it alive. I don't have it. Like, you can't put live ones in your pocket.
True that. Can I borrow one?
You think I just like keep a little live copper golem in my pocket? No, in here.
Oh, this is something new.
Hold on.
I haven't seen this.
Oh wait, no, there aren't any in here. Never mind. Yeah, this was really cool. If you would have seen it when I built it, right? The copper golems, they were going back and forth, you know, on the sides, carrying blocks, dropping them in the middle chests, and then the stuff they carried to the middle was dropping down from up above.
Oh.
And it was really cool. Until
it broke.
Yeah, all the items disappeared. So it's like a chunk loading thing, like loaded weird with other people kind of thing, I think.
Ah, okay. Would you be able to like chunk load this with like an Ender Pro loader thing?
Maybe, but I'm not trying to add more loaded, always loaded
Yeah,
chunks
true
to the
that.
server. So
Well, it would only be loaded when you're online, right? I think.
well,
Where's the
then that
golems?
kind of defeats the purpose then.
Can I borrow this guy over here?
Which guy over? Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any honey on you? Of course you do.
There might be some in here.
Get some honey.
There isn't any in there.
Just so we can visualize this.
Well, he won't. He's not gonna like go away instantly, so it should be fine.
Yeah, but he's not alive, right? Or how do you make him?
You just gotta like right click on them with an axe a bunch, and then they come to life.
Ah, okay. Let's do this then. Let me just get rid of this temporarily.
And it looks like Twitch is being a joke today.
Oh, we're live streaming.
Yeah.
Hello, stream. Okay. So I'm gonna put him over here. He's gonna drop down, right? On the thingy.
Should. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Take a peek at this now. So if you'd like make like a super custom amazing track somehow, his little like beep bop bop is going to be visible above that. So they could be going around and around and around in different like areas. Not in the speed. It's very rapido. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's flying, okay? But it could be like a slower version.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I wish it was. I wish it was bigger. But
No, but this I mean, it is gonna work, right? It's gonna be kind of cool.
what the was that?
and then you can what you could do over here, right? Is get oh, let's see. You could get this over here like that. So he would be coming around the corner, and he comes, meep meep. Boom 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 boom.
Coming around the corner.
Meep.
He'll be getting copyright strikes when he's done.
Ain't gonna happen. There we go. No, dang it.
I was having fun watching you just do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you know how the beacon effect is? It sucks. Do you have any more? Like, it's amazing at the same time, but it kind of sucks because it's so, like, the rapid braking.
Right.
Okay, let me see. Let me push this guy. Yeah, look at that. So it could become like a little, you could put a little banner over here so that I got a little flap. You know what I mean?
I mean,
no?
it does. Yeah.
So, I know the little blob is a little bit smaller, but it's not the size that matters, XP. Look at that.
I mean,
you have any banners? You got any banners?
No. There's times. Okay. Size definitely.
Because then you can just have a little flap over here, so it comes out and then just goes all the way through. And obviously, this could be like if you raise the ground like that, you know, and make it like fancy. It kind of looks like a little conveyor belt. You're just standing here and storing the copper thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. It's a bad idea.
I'm not at all saying it's a bad idea.
I mean, it's a conveyor belt.
It is.
I'm not sure can you put armor stands within a minecart?
I don't think so. No.
Hey, you could. No, they're gonna suffocate. Is there any mob which would be able to have a head which wouldn't suffocate in blocks like this?
Well, nothing will suffocate in a half slab.
Because what if you had?
Yeah, you could do like custom blocks on like a zombie or something, but
yeah, I mean that could work, right? Having them as all face. That could be a thing as well.
And then we could go back to the water idea and just push them around.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
Well, not with this, no.
No. I guess you could do it with.
It just, I was really hoping these would work because they look really cool. So, because it looks like conveyor wheel things, right?
Yeah, they do. They do.
So
I'm not sure if there's anything which could work.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do with that.
We should push that through here, because I don't think there's any. Yeah, I wonder if we can put them like a armor stand in a minecart. I don't think you can.
No, I'm pretty sure you can.
You get any on you?
I mean, yeah. No, it just goes right through.
No. Dang it. That's a touche.
Get on it, Mojang.
How about the boats?
Put an armor stand in a boat? I doubt it.
Yeah, because that you could put in a minecart later on, right?
Right.
Man, that's
it seems like it should work. Like it seems like it wants to work, but then, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't. No. Keep some pushing.
Push. Nice. Don't forget to breathe.
Nah, that doesn't work. All right, I'm packing up my stuff. I was just measuring a little area in my base for a project, and I'm not sure it's gonna fit.
It'll fit. Don't worry.
Here. Yeah. Hopefully yes. Okay, that is my box, right? That's my redstone box.
Too bad there's not a way to make the golems bigger.
Yeah, I don't know if there would be. Like,
there's
I
not.
mean,
like you probably get a resource pack
like a tiny nuggets of copper.
Right.
Because I mean, if you would just hide it away,
Because I
you know, you
do
could be
have
standing like so, and
mini
it's just seeing.
blocks, like copper mini blocks.
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't think you can. Well, you could do it on a zombie head.
Right.
I guess that's about it. That could work. It would be a little bit bigger. And I don't think they equipped any items, right? The golems.
No. I mean, they could put
No.
a poppy on their head only if they're given a poppy by an iron golem, but that doesn't help.
Ah, well, yeah.
So, yeah, I think if
I still think it looks awesome.
no,
Just imagine having like a choo-choo train of these guys.
no, it's cool. I just, like I said, it just wasn't what I was hoping to do. You know?
Yeah, no. Like I mean, it does look cool. It does.
Can you make this thing visible so I can break it? I gotta update
No.
my. I gotta update my armor
Let's see
stand
here.
mod.
There we go. That's about it. Gotcha. Well,
Thank
I
you,
wish you
sir.
the best of luck. No worries. I'm gonna keep my little invention here just in case you want to use it.
Did you see the plushie?
That's my. Oh, I did see the plushie.
It's pretty cool,
It's
right?
retweeted.
Like the
It looks
helmet
like
comes
just
off,
like you, man.
and Pretty
yeah,
great.
it looks nice. It looks nice. How many have we sold? I love how I'm gonna like we sold. How many have you sold?
we are currently.
Are we done? Are we there yet?
No, I wish.
Oh no.
Currently we're at.
You're gonna get there. Don't you worry about that.
225.
In.
So we need
No,
75
let me begin. Dude, that's nothing. How many days left on the campaign?
The 19th.
You has to be kidding me. That's like a lifetime. You've
Yeah,
got
but
this.
I always worry about stuff. You know.
Yeah, don't worry about stuff like that.
Well, that doesn't make me not worry.
Well, I worried about stuff. Have you seen my beard? All gray, man.
and like it's what like it surprises me every time somebody orders anything. You know, but then getting at least 300 people to order the same thing, like it's always, for me, it's always a worry.
Yeah, it's worrisome.
Especially these days, because everything's expensive, everybody's broke. Like it's not
Yeah, tell me
a
about
cheap
it.
life right now. So
It's a hard knock life.
for us,
I threw some minecarts just in case you want to get some more golems and try out that little idea we had over here. I mean,
Someone's-
it would look so cool though.
someone asked Gemini, and apparently Gemini said that if you put a minecart and then you put, I guess, the armor stand above it.
Oh,
I don't think that.
no. Oh, that would be amazing. But then again, I mean, since you could
Yeah.
waterlog stuff, I know what you mean with the wheels over here. But okay, so like the other way would be to put to make these guys invisible, like those guys somehow. Can they be picked up by? Of course they can, right? You can give them to an armor stand, like the wheels.
Yeah, I could do all of those with armor stands, and then lock them so they don't move, and then maybe push armor
it's a lot of
stands
work.
through them. Yeah,
It's a lot of work. But you could, like, if you use the armor stand mod, you can just save like a position, so it would be kind of copy pasta, and then done.
right.
It's a lot of work. Might be
Yeah.
fancy though.
It's
No shortcuts for the week. You gotta embrace it, man. Gotta embrace it. Sorry about your golem.
no,
Yeah,
that's fine.
There's the guy.
He'll
He's
eventually.
fine. Look at this.
Actually, in the minecart, I don't think he will change. But
Nope. He'd be amazing as always, or forever. All right. I wish you the best of luck with this system. Hopefully, you get it working. It would look
Thanks.
amazing just having stuff being pushed. I just can't think of any other way to do it without having.
I don't know if any of
Because
the.
armor stand is going to be interfering with that.
I don't know if any of the redstone guys got any ideas either. So
I mean, you guess you could. No, I think the armor stand will collide. Whatever you do, I don't, maybe pushing it with pistons from below.
The only other thing I can think is if we hold on, let me see if I have any.
All right.
Do I not have any
Bum diggy bum. It's a rainy
shelves?
day.
I'm gonna steal some shelves from somewhere.
Get them.
So if we did a hole like that, and then we did shelves along the side. Oh, I had some in my pocket apparently. And then we did a string in between the shelves. So it would end up.
You want to string it up?
Well, I'm just gonna put something in there as a placeholder. So if we did string here, and then we put carpet on top, that wouldn't have any hitboxes underneath. And I think I think the armor stand would then go through. It wouldn't look as good.
I mean, yeah, the whole wheel idea. Like, you can make it wider, but making it wider would look silly. Maybe, I don't know.
Right. And I was thinking with the shelves on the side, that kind of looks, it looks more industrial. I mean, not these. Like I would probably use spruce or something, but
spruce I would have. That's it. Yeah, that could work. Try with the armor stand just to see.
Well, it's not gonna work like this because of the slab. So I would need string. I don't think I have any string down here.
You got string?
I don't know if I have any string, period. Hold on, let me go see.
All right.
Have we been to Ethos base? No. String. Discs in the shelves could look like wheels. That's a possibility. I wonder what those would look like in. Okay, I'm back.
All right, come back.
So if we put
I'm calling
string there, and then carpet. Then
would an armor stand be underneath?
An armor stand there.
Give me a block. Give me a block. So arms. See, there we go. Thank you. Boom, and we switch that for the headeroo. Still gonna be underneath. I guess you could make the head a little bigger, but then again, it's gonna be outside the conveyor belt, I guess. You push it with water. Push like you never pushed before.
Yeah, see, that would work, except, like you said, it's still underneath.
Like, I mean, you could scale it up. Whoa!
Oh.
Yeah. It's a big boy. Yeah, nice. I think that yeah, it's gonna look like, see, that is a 1.2 of the size, so it's a little bit bigger still. Like,
so we would have to have
almost.
We would have to have the water traveling between there, and that wouldn't work.
Well, you could.
Well, yeah.
How about
what
ice?
what if we put it in the hand, and then move
And
the
where's that,
hand
the hand?
up? Yeah, move the arm up.
Let me see here.
I mean, you would have a hard time getting it like flat, but
I mean, I think it's just a matter of, like, if you find the correct angle, it should
Right.
be easy peasy.
the angle of the dangle.
But angle of the dangle. But the thing is, like, it's still gonna be fairly tiny. It's not gonna be like Golem tiny, right? But it's gonna be.
Well, no, that's
What is wrong over here?
Look, that's a good size. Okay, I don't know what you're going for here, but
My size? Is that good size? Yeah, I can't seem to get it straight. Let me see, rotation, that should be 90. That rotation is, I mean, it's like, okay, let me just get it up. How about if I do 90 on this, and then I twist it like 0 on this angle maybe, and then, oh Oh, I hate it so much. Like, I don't use this mod enough.
If there was a
Like, just
if there
bopping.
was a way to make carpet float above water, it would be perfect.
Yeah, that would be cool. Why can't I just turn that into the right orientation?
You can put items.
That's a
Well, so
bitch.
that's the thing. I'm trying not to use items because I had items over there and they all vanished. They all despawned. And so using just items is not going to be a thing.
I mean, a chunk loader would just save you all the hassle.
But if it's only loading chunks when I'm here, then that defeats the purpose because it didn't happen while I was here.
No, it doesn't. It loads when you're online.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it only loads when I'm online, then it happened when I wasn't online.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea how to rotate that in a nice manner.
Right.
Yeah, you have to play around with this. Hopefully, you get it like working in some manner.
And if I put it on, well, I was gonna say if I put it on fences, it would actually be a bit higher.
You mean
The armor stand on fences, wouldn't it sit higher? Because the fence is technically a block and a half.
would you still be able to push it though? That's the question.
Yeah, if it's sitting on top of the fences. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, no,
yeah,
let's
that might actually work.
Let's see what that looks like. I'll put just a few fences here, and then
Then
we'll have to push it the other direction. Yeah, see, it's actually hitting. So if we I can't place it there. I just can't place it.
Place
Oh,
it
hold
on a fence. Can you?
Yeah, I'd have to place it on.
You need to put it on a solid block.
Oh, come. What? Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it's a bopper. Yeah, not sure about that.
What is happening?
I think it's the fence, man.
Even the golem's like, what the crap is happening, man?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah. And so it won't even go through carpet. That's unfortunate. Like if we take the carpet out.
Yep.
Yep. Then it's like, yeah, no,
Fence
this
and
is cool.
carpet.
Oh, come on. Why
But
can't
would
this
there
be
any other block which would?
other than making half of it out of armor stands and then pushing armor stands through it? I think we're just out of luck.
I mean, it depends how long you're gonna make it, right? Could be worth it.
Well, so I was gonna
worthwhile,
have,
but-
I was probably gonna have one that came from like over here and then went this way and just kind of went and turned a little bit and then went through here and then probably just kind of snaking around. You know, just it's all purely visual. Like it's just for whimsy.
If you don't care about the size, use the golems.
I mean, that could absolutely be one of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, I mean, it doesn't look terrible whatsoever. I'm just thinking, like, is there any way possible to make them?
We'll make it out of
Oh
carpet.
yeah,
and there'll be
try the carpet. No,
golem
I think it's gonna
conveyors.
poke through the. Yeah, no.
It wouldn't be actually a bad idea.
How
to
about
just,
how about
hold on. It
how
wouldn't be a
about-
terrible idea to have just golems going because they would be producing golems too. So just having
Right.
golems themselves cruising through probably wouldn't be a terrible idea.
No, but it's still gonna be sitting inside of minecarts, right?
Well, right. But I mean, we could do water with glass and like, you know.
Yeah, yeah. No,
But
I
then
mean,
then
it's
you'd
not
see
a
the
terrible
water.
idea.
But
I'm still thinking, like, yeah, the little headbands are a little bit small. That's the downside of it.
see if we had something like that.
Oh, yeah.
It hides the minecart, and then you just see a golem cruising through.
And put the carpet on the rails as well.
Well, I don't think I would use carpet though. Not for the golems
but still,
themselves.
You sure? Because it still does give, like, I mean, it still pops out the head a little bit.
Well, I would want it more like they're producing golems, and then like it's just
Gotcha.
like just sitting like that. You see more of the face, and so that could be a thing.
Could be a thing. There's the blocks.
Could be a thing.
Could be a thing. I'm gonna leave you with the idea. Love your face. See you later, buddy.
Have fun.
Have fun. Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bombity bomb. It's a rainy day. Yep.
I'll learn how to fly one of these days. I have faith. Imagine golems carrying golem statues. That would be awesome. Actually, that could be that could be a thing. We'd have to return it, but that's, yeah. I really want to get this figured out, and so I'm still toying with this idea, having this going along the side. It looks more like a thing than, yeah. Sent here by a friend who loves your closed captions. Anyone here in chat maybe know how XB is able to get closed captions working on stream and can tell me where I could find anything regarding how to do this. That I got from oh god, what? That one? And then oh god, that was so long ago though. Hold on. Oh, that was so long ago. Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Because I got the information from someone else, and so I don't want to like be given the information like I did it. God, that was a while ago though. And I know they're not here because they're live. I don't think I would be able to find it. I don't know. Well, crap. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I've scrolled for a while, and I'm only at 8 days ago, so I don't. I'm definitely not going to be able to find it. Is it a? Oh, 1 second. No. It's a plugin or something for OBS that I'm using currently, but I forget what it's like, how I set it up and stuff. Hello, Izzy. Does Corrales stream? No, I keep telling him he should stream, but he's like, I don't have the energy for streams. I'm like, people watch me. You don't need energy, okay? And they just want to see, you know, streams. And he's like, no, I hate people. So I'm like, all right, dude. All right. Calm down. You know that Corrales. So this is, I really, that would look cool if we could get that to work. See, I'm kind of wondering if we could make it work. So if we had string coming here. Well, that's still, we'd still run into the issue of well, maybe. That would go there. And then if we got, well, no, if you try to, you can't push carpet with pistons, it breaks, right? Or does it? Powdered snow. If it wasn't so like stark white, I would be more inclined to go that way, but because it's like just so white, my initial thought is to use black carpet, but I grabbed gray because that's what I had. So that is pushed over a little bit. Can we? There's no way to push it, is there? Other than like pushing another block. Would that... It moved, didn't it? It did. But then it hit this. Is it this? That's... No. Okay. Maybe it didn't move. Oh God, how am I gonna... Oh, it didn't move. Oh, it's stuck in this side. Oh. Oh. So, oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we just got to do that a little bit different. So we did that. And then we had carpet. That guy. That guy. We need to pick up the water from this side. Although it didn't move, which is concerning. Oh, what am I doing here? I really want this to work. And like, I'm kind of just stuck on it now. Even though like my brain is telling me it's not gonna work, but I'm like, just imagine if I could figure out a way to make it work. You know? That's kind of where I'm at right now. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. It's not gonna go down. It's not gonna work. I mean, I knew that. Like, I knew it, but you know, knowing it and knowing it, that's like two different things. Yeah. Rip in pepperoni. And then it'll get to a point like that and it just won't go anywhere anyway. So yeah. We're gonna have to figure something else out. Unfortunately. Oh God, my pockets. Okay. All right, Jeff, have a good one. All right. Don't forget, there is a plushie up for pre-order. We are currently at, I think, 225. Yeah, 225. We need to hit 300 before it actually becomes a thing. So if you're at all interested, you can order one. If you're not interested but still want to help out, you can do giveaways in chat, and so other people have a chance to get one as well. What are we making today? We're trying to work out some kind of conveyor system with items or blocks. It's not working. So the only other option I can really see is if we did the conveyor like this. And then we would have to armor stand. Oh, you know what? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, good. Yes. And then if we gave it carpet and then swap that to the head and then made it bigger. Although if we did it this way, so then no gravity, and we dropped it down. We could make it bigger than we need it. How? That's way too big. But I want it bigger. A little bit smaller. We could do something like that and then make it invisible. Obviously lock it. Like we would lock it. But then does that get pushed by water? It shouldn't. No. So we could do that for the conveyor. And then we could have armor stands going in between. And of course we can't place anything there. But that's part of the issue. Although, I mean, we don't need it to be bigger, do we? So 1.6 is the perfect size. So if we did it down a little bit. Then we could get these guys. So let's show arms, give it a block, swap the block to the head, and then can we... Okay, so if we made it small, that's way too small. Small. No. Gravity, yes. Oh, is that it? Ooh. And then we make it invisible. Can we then... Did we just do it? I think we just did it. I mean, obviously it's armor stands, which I didn't want to use that many armor stands. But holy crap, that looked cool. Right? Because I think if we grab... Well, let's grab that water. I think if we go here, we can copy. And then if we put down another one there. And then arms, yes. Wait. Arms, yes. Arms. Arms, yes. Swap it to the head. We should be able to paste. Gravity, no. Okay, so it doesn't copy the position, but that's fine. I don't know that we actually want it to copy the position, and then we just do that. Right? So we have that going along, and then we have some of these guys with copper blocks on their head just kind of going, right? And then we'd have to, I think we'd have them drop down and then come back over, and maybe they'd, well, no, they just come back through, I think. And then I think that would work. Whoever ordered that plushie, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got one more to the counter. Bam. Oh, wait. Wait, what, hold on. What is happening? Why is this counter off? We're at 226. Why is that? 226. There we go. Okay. So we need 74 more. Isn't that bad? Yeah, we're doing conveyors. Move the carpet in from the left or right so you can put down longer water stream. What do you mean? Which that is actually, that's something we're gonna have to worry about. We're gonna have to make sure there's water going around all of the corners. How far will these travel on packed ice? I mean, we should only have to have, well, yeah, we should only have to have them travel one block, but. Okay. We have that there. And I think we did what, 0.6? Show arms. Nope. Block. Swap to the head. Was that? Oh no. 0.7 maybe? Oh yeah. 0.7 is where it's at. So then... do we have a sign? Not Pete. Thank you for resubscribing. How you doing? I don't think we have any signs down here. Should have just gone upstairs. Yeah, it's going to be a conveyor belt. Hopefully. That's what we're working on anyway. Trying to get it to look like a conveyor belt. So the fact that you said it looks like a conveyor belt, that's good. And just any old sign. I saw the sign. Or, I mean, actually, ooh, aha. I didn't saw the sign. And maybe we could have used like a pressure plate or something, but. Which we could have just made, but whatever. Okay, so let's get this. Oop. Can I? All right, so we're gonna have to make sure we dig it all out first. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this in here. Nope. I can get it there, and then I could push it. No! No. I didn't lock it. Oh well. And then if we get a sign, put it here. And then, oh, and then. No. Um. Maybe it just needs to go further to build up momentum. So if we have that there, we just needed to get past that block. Not Pete, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll try blue ice and see if that does literally anything for us. If we have any. Oh, crap. Nope. I mean, all we should have to see is just that one block, and if it doesn't work in that one block, although if it, okay, let's send it back. Oh crap. Okay. So then we'll put blue ice there. I mean, it might help to make the whole thing out of blue ice, but it looks like it went a little further. So what if we... Alright, so what if we did this? Maybe it'll move a little bit faster and build up more momentum on blue ice? I don't know. That's kind of what we're trying to find out. Nope. Son of a biscuit. I mean, I don't think this may... I mean, it might. But I don't think we're going to be able to get ice there. Nope. We're going to have to push it. Push it real good. Stop knocking out my torches. Okay? It's rude. Can you drop? Have continuous flow? No. I don't think so. So we need to send it back again. It doesn't seem like it's moving any faster though. God, we were so close to having this. So close. It didn't get any further at all. Like nothing we have done has made it get further this direction at all. That sucks. Like that sucks a lot. Like I can't think of anything that would make that doable. No, I don't think it's close enough. I don't think we have any water in here, do we? It's all lava. And if we put water here, no. What if the sign is too? It's not the sign. The signs have no hitbox, like at all. So, like if we throw, see. My inventory, I swear. Oop. Okay. If that's there, and then we put water there. Oh wait, I wanted to make a water. No. It's like right, it's a pixel. If it went 1 pixel further. Just one. I mean, will this make it go 1 pixel further? I don't know. We'll find out. Probably not, but we'll find out. I don't think it's gone any, I mean... Yeah, it's literally like 1 pixel. The problem isn't the number of streams. The problem is the momentum. It needs more momentum. It's not, it doesn't have enough momentum. I mean, maybe if we, hold on. I don't think it's gonna work, but we need to send that back. How far does that water go? Let's see if maybe it gets to the end, it'll go. No. Not maybe the more water that, you know, the more time it's spent getting pushed by water, the further it would go, but that's not a thing. My item sorter, I had issues where items would randomly get stuck in the same spot, and it only got corrected once I broke the streams differently. We were so close. I mean, we could try making it full size and see. I mean, it doesn't help us, but. Oh, wait, nope. Go back. Yeah, just done. But it also doesn't seem like the ice versus blue ice makes any difference whatsoever. Yeah, that would actually work. A full-size armor stand would work. Son. So is there, hold on, maybe there's a way to counteract that. The head. And then maybe we could go a little smaller. Now, if that works, that would be fine. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Now, so to lower the armor stand, you have to turn off gravity, and no gravity means it's not affected by outside sources. Or, I mean, it'll be moved by a piston or something, but the water won't mess with it. And then if we just go boop, that. Oh, okay, now that. Wait, what? Why? It worked before. Okay. See, now I'm just confused. I should get another bucket. That's what I should do. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. I kind of hate to offer you more caffeine after the amazing amount of caffeine you had.
Uh-huh.
Would you like me to get you a can?
No, I'm all right.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Love you.
Love you.
I know this is frustrating.
No, I mean, it's just like, it's like, what? Why? Like, just why?
Cause Minecraft?
Right. So,
Alright.
point
Love you.
0.9, love you. 0.9 would work if it would work, right? Like, that's kind of where we're at. It would work if it would work. No. Again, I think it's a pixel because look, it's in the water technically, but we have to worry about that hitting the water. Like that has to hit the water right there. Could you? No, you can't make the base larger. Yeah, see, and even with full size, like it's right. But it worked before full size. So this is what's confusing. It's not even consistent in the way that it doesn't work. You know? Like if it was consistently not working. Let's push it back. We'll leave it full size. Because it worked before at full size. And now it's not. Oh, are you? It is literally a pixel. Can we wait? Can we move it? And we can't put the block on the body either, which is that would maybe work. So that would work, and then pose it. What if we did? See, I'm just. Where's the one where its arm is like straight out? Yeah, what if we did sitting? No, that's way too high. Oh, maybe. No. It's going to be water moving it all the way around, hopefully. Yeah, that's basically where we... Wait, what if... Can we go like... Oh? 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 If we just flip the head all the way upside down. I mean, if it works, right? So now let's see. It should work every time. No. So if we have that there. The only issue would be, so now that we have that, we have to have, like, if we wanted to turn a corner, how are we going to do that? So say we want to go this way. Will it turn a corner? Let's take bets. Who's bet? Who's gambling? Who thinks it's going to turn the corner? Or who thinks it's going to get stuck? Yeah, we got to get it back. Okay. Are we ready? So far, so good. Chugging along. It's, oh. I mean, it's a little off. But honestly, what can you do? Because I was thinking if we would have it come through and then turn again and then disappear into the wall, basically. That's the thought. And then we could do like Corrales was saying with the banners, so it goes in through a flappy, out through a flappy, maybe. I don't know if like banners don't have a hitbox, but still. Can you align the top with the shelf? Well, so this is how it would look right here. So there would be the shelves on the outside with the armor stand carpet in the middle. And then these would be invisible. Like that. And so every time it came to, you know, a corner, it would go into that corner a little bit. But I don't think there's any way to like align it without blocking water. Yeah, it's like how an item filter. Yeah. Same thing. And like if it came back this way, it would line up against that side. So that is unfortunate. That's less than ideal, I think. But honestly, at this point, beggars choosers, right? Pickles, well, so pickles have to that has to be a full water source though, so that wouldn't work in helping it turn the corner. The only thing we could, well, no, that wouldn't. We would have to go like that. So the shelf would have to be up like that, and I don't think that is gonna. I mean, it might keep it centered a bit more, which it does, but then we just have like a random shelf sitting. I'm thinking a block on the inside corner that is not a full block lets it start the other direction before being pushed off. Waterlogged trap. Again, with a, it wouldn't have the flowing water. If it was a trapdoor, it would have to be a water source. I mean, like we can try it. Like you can even waterlog these. So if we had that sitting there, we would have to put a sign here and then waterlog that. And I don't know if that's, I think it's just going to push it into this corner and get stuck. Mama Mandy, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Bringing your peeps along. Hopefully you had an awesome stream. Like I say, we'd have to do that and then have that there. And then... Oh, crap. Nope, 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 nope. Dang. Dang it! No, that's not... Oh, son of a biscuit. Doing things in all the wrong orders. Okay, so that there, that there, that. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, I don't think it built up enough freaking momentum. I don't think it's going to work anyway. It's just going to hit that and get pushed into the corner. So that is unfortunate. Having one of these in the corner like that, but then we'd have to have one there and there. And every time it turned a corner, we'd have to have something like that. Which, I mean, that would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Kinda? It'd be a thing just blocking it from, like, flying off the side or something, you know? I could probably drop everything down a block, but that's not, like, I don't foresee that fixing anything, honestly. And then you don't get like this. So this is what I want the side of the conveyor to look like. I mean, that's not what I originally intended for it to look like, but. Well, we don't need the shelf here. We don't need that. It's to keep it from getting into the, like, you see how it's sitting off kilter? It was to keep it from doing that. So if we send this back with that shelf there, watch, it'll stay centered here. See? I mean, centered-ish. It's more centered than it was. Right? No. Etho has a conveyor? Is it moving armor stands around with blocks on its head? Or is it just moving items? Because if it's just moving items, then yeah, that's not what we're doing. All right, Razor, have a good one. Yeah, if I was just looking to dispense onto ice and just have it, you know, that's one thing. But I want it to, like, go out and then it's going to somehow get back into here and then come back through, and it'll look. It's not going to be stone. Let me actually. It's going to be copper blocks and stuff. What is that? Why is that? Is that a firework particle? No. Put you in a Miata? Yeah, Miatas are like, they're tiny. Miatas are tiny. Yeah, I like Mazdas, but the Miatas, it's tiny. That is so weird. Okay. What did I come over here for? Hello, AKA. How you doing? Thank you for resubscribing. And not Pete with another 200 bits. Sorry I missed that. Thank you for the 200 bits. Unless I didn't miss that. I don't remember what I saw and didn't saw. You're 6'3" and drive a Miata? Not, I mean, you know, that's what you're, you know. If you like sardining yourself into a car, that's, you know, that's on you. I ain't judging. I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out how to do this without it looking like it's a shelf just sitting. You know what I mean? If there was like a quarter block or something we could stick in there, that would be nice. That was like this size right here. God, that I've spent over 2 hours on this, and I don't know that we. Well, no, we've made progress. We've definitely made progress. Put oh, you know what? That's actually not. Like if we put like well, you can't spin it though. But if we did something like, oop, I forgot it does that. Something like that, and then on this one, it went like that. Maybe it kind of looks like it's. And then if we maybe extended it, because we can always put something on the outside. Well, there will be shelves here, so it would end up actually, that's not. I mean, like that, it just looks like a pillar, you know? That looks far less out of place, I feel like, if it like that. Because then it just looks like a pillar. Well, I was thinking about over here having like stairs that go up and then it goes over the conveyor and then comes back down on this side. And I don't know. The room isn't fully fleshed out. I was hoping to get this figured out. I thought this was going to be simple. That's what I get for thinking. I am never going to be able to get the other one. Oh, wait, isn't there... There. Ooh, it's locked. Oh, I did lock that one, but it still got... Okay, whatever. I thought when they were locked, they couldn't be affected by stuff outside sources. I'm doing all right. Not so FBI. How you doing? So the reason, again, that I'm not using items is I had items flowing here. And as you can see, there's no longer items here. Even if the golems aren't running into each other freaking constantly. God, copper golems are dumb. But yeah, there was items flowing here, and there no longer is. And so I don't want to use items. I figure at least with the armor stands, the worst that could happen is they get stuck, like in here, in between two water sources. That's like the worst that could happen. They'll still be there. They're just sitting. So that's why we're using armor stands. All right. You know, I'm actually like I've been using this, and I'm actually kind of feeling this. You know, can we put an item frame? I mean, it would like on this. No, there's no way, right? No. And I know, like, there's probably gonna be somebody that's like, well, it's dropping into lava. It's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. There's a hopper minecart down there, just below the surface of the lava, that's actually picking up the items before it actually hits the lava. We sat here and like it worked for, like it was working for like an hour, and then I logged back in. Yesterday, I think. When did Scar stream? That was yesterday, right? When Scar was streaming? Yeah. So I logged in yesterday. And it was all gone. And I definitely don't think it's like somebody stole it kind of thing. So we did that and then just had it come here. I mean, obviously, it would be super easy just to have it go in a straight line, but I think that's kind of boring. We could even maybe put one in, like, higher up. Maybe not that high. Maybe just, like, up here or something. And then it would, like, go down that one on its Oh, that would actually be kind of cool if we could get it to go this way and then up and then across another one and then back through this one. Don't forget about the plush. If you're not familiar, there is a FedXB plush currently available. For pre-order, we have to hit 300 pre-orders before they actually become a thing. And we are currently at, if I didn't miss any, 226? Yeah, 226. But I think I'm going to stick with the white, actually. God, this took so much longer than I thought. And it's depressing. It's so depressing. And another thing we could do, instead of having these guys going around, if we just put them in a minecart and put them like on this side, maybe it would look like they were working. I mean, we could maybe move them up a little bit. That could be a thing. Hold on. Let's see if we can. So we would have to. Oh, no, we can't because of that. Well, if there's a fence here, wouldn't they sit higher? Okay. So if we grab that. Oh, that's way. Oh my god. Like, that's way too high. Although, I mean, that's not bad. But I think the same thing would the same thing work with honey? Like if we put it, well, no, because that's too low. I was just trying to think of a way to get them up a little. I mean, snow layer? No, that wouldn't work. Ah, that's like a later on down the road kind of thought, I think. Like that's a, let's get other things figured out first. Okay. Get some more ice. And then do we have... No. We should have some somewhere though. Actually, I think they're... out there. Out. If anywhere. Aha. Very good. Very, very good. This place looks sick, though. Like, this place looks amazing. Freaking love how it looks. Okay. So we'll just say this one comes in over here. We're gonna need ice all along there. And I think we just kind of keep this as it is. And then if we did another one up higher. We still got to figure out how we're getting the armor stands from this level up to like another level. I mean, I guess we could do... I don't know how armor stands do in like bubble columns. This is the problem. I mean, I guess we'd have to find out, right? But if we did another one, is this room the same size as the other? It's quite a bit bigger. That's fine. It doesn't have to be the same. All right, so if we did another one, I'm feeling like that's probably the highest we want to go. I'm just trying to get like as much motion going on as I can. Reliable motion, I guess. Oh, come on, the double. We just follow the same curve. Because then what we could do is like back here, we could build some kind of like elevated platform. And then we can have like a golem just kind of going back and forth on this platform. Like we could put a shell or a chest in there. We could put a chest over here and they would just kind of go back and forth. So it'd be almost like a supervisory kind of thing. Jake, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Unless, I mean, did I feel like I'm... I may have already said something and just don't remember. I don't know. I'm kind of... My brain is fried already. Oh, how are we going to do this? Oh, uh-oh. I think the only thing we could do is that, and then do an armor stand guy here. But then it's going to look all dark because he's going to be down, it's going to be down in the ground, right? And then 1.6. I mean, maybe not. Oh, that sucks. You can't get it like perfect. But I think that looks okay. And it shouldn't hopefully mess with anything. Oh, it looks like that's... Okay, that's better. I mean, not that you would ever see that, but... I think the only place it might be an issue is over here, but I think if we did it on this side, it should be fine. So we'd put it across there. Because this way it's going to come along, it's going to hit this, go this way, hit this, and then go this way. Yeah, it should be all right. And then we got to get a crap ton of armor stands down the... and then a crap ton of armor stands down... They need to add corner shelves, trapdoors. Yeah, they need to add like a lot of things, I think. Thank you, whoever ordered that plushie. I appreciate it. We're now up to 227. 73 to go. And 19 days to get there. Got a long way to go. And a short time to get. Sorry. Not sorry, because, I mean, it's the bandit. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like I should have to apologize for the bandit. Where do you get the plush? Right there. Link in the chat. Yeah, so it's a little off one way or the other. Oh, that sucks. That's pretty good. Although, okay, it's very good, it is. And again, I don't think this blue ice was doing anything for us. So. Okay. So we would come through here somewhere. This would probably be, this side should be easy. Because it would just come through and then drop down one and come this way again. Where that one, we have to go up. And so that might be an issue. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. Alright, so this goes through here. This goes through here. So then we gotta go up to there. I mean, it's only one block, which sounds easy. We would have to hit water elevator and get pushed this way. And if we did the water elevator thing where we had the water source there, we put the thing there, it should slide into it and get sucked up against this wall and then push this way. Right? Right. You know what I'm saying. That's Baron. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Bringing the peeps along. Hopefully you had an awesome stream. How you doing? Okay. So if we did signage, that should be plenty. Water source, water elevator. This should slurp it into that way a little bit, maybe? It would go up. Water would continue pushing it this way. It should fall. And then continue on its merry way this way, right? Ideally? Question mark? Hello? Okay. Time for the testificating. So we would have ice. Ice, baby. Too cold. Too cold. There. Hello. Right? So ice goes that way. We need water. A bottle of water. Get rid of that one. Plink. So I guess this would be hoping this works. We should have... Really? Did I? Crap on a cracker? Would a fence post? You mean like the mob evader kind of fence post thing that I don't ever remember how it works? Maybe. Netter gubbins. I got a whole stack of that sitting around somewhere, and I don't know where. All right, Mandy, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid earlier. Appreciate it. Lisa Bean, thank you very much for ordering that plush. We got one more to the count. Oh, baby. 72 more. And we Gucci. Do the kids still say Gucci? That's great. Oh, it's a giveaway. Oh my God. Oh, it's a giveaway. Yeah. Exclamation enter in the chat. Exclamation enter in the chat for your chance to win plush. Thank you, Lita. Thank you for doing that giveaway. That's awesome. Thank you. So what I'm thinking is if we do that, that would happen. Oh. Huh. Well, do we have? We do. We have one armor stand. Son of a biscuit. Oh, there we go. Oh, we did it. Wait, did we do it? Did we just yeah. Looky at my cookie. You're jealous. You're jealous of my cookie. I know you are. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Berserk Loon. Follow the link, enter the stuff it needs, the informatia. Oh, and another giveaway. PC, but not always, giving 5. Oh my God, 5? Wait, what? Exclamation enter for your chance to win one of 5, apparently. FedEx B plushes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I also appreciate that this works. I legit didn't think this was going to work. All right, so Maple Oak, the Cyclone, Sinfishel Grumpa, and Jake. Congratulations, follow the link, enter the informatia, and you got yourself a FedExB plushie, hopefully. God, it's so perfect. It's so bloody perfect. Would it break it if we did that? Just to try, you know, a little bit of centering, never hurt nobody. You gotta center yourself every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's... God, it's so good. How did that work so good? We need an updated... Okay, so I gotta do it 5 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Hold on, let me check the site. Let me just make sure I'm getting all my ducks in a row. Oh, wait. Wait, what? The site says 229. Oh, I think they have to claim it first. Yeah, they have to claim it before it shows. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay. If you did win a giveaway, please claim it. That way we can keep it like updated. Poor favor. All right, so that is super cool. That just works, which that's so nice when things just work. Okay. Yeah, so there's one person claimed. All right, so this will just continue this way. This one should be stupid simple. It should only have to go like this, turn the corner, and drop. And literally that's it. Yeah, just zerp like that. Another person claimed. Thank you. I'm going to get rid of that just in case. Another claimant. Thank you. We will have to figure out how I guess we could do... I mean, obviously not these. But we could just do stairs along here with these on top, right? And this one, we wouldn't actually have to do any... Oh, that's so nice. The only place we may have to do it... Oh, and actually, I don't think we will. So this would come around like this, right? This would be like this. Yeah, we don't have to do the like the actual carpet conveyor bit up here. We just pretend, you know? We use our imaginations and stuff. We would be like sitting here just like, hey, just like think, what if there were dragons? We would be Imagine Dragons. Jokes. Well, that's 4 out of 5 have claimed. Who's missing? I'm fixing to call you out. Who are you? Maple Oak. Maple Oak. Maybe if you would have stuck with one tree type. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Sorry. There's Maple Oak. See, they just needed some motivation. I'm a motivational speaker, okay? That's all that is. All right, so that would sit up like that. That's so cool. This is gonna look awesome, you know? I think this is gonna look awesome. Especially once you get stuff kind of just going around. Then we gotta figure out how are we gonna water all this, right? And I think what we should do is we should start here. Because we want this one to kind of fall... Well, actually, do we? Wait, no. Maybe we should start, like, here. We're gonna need signs. Or... Actually, you know what? We have stone. Let's make stone pressure plates, and that should work just fine. We do that. Hopefully that doesn't interfere. Oh, this might be an issue, though. This, no. This is gonna have to go around the corner like that. And then it'll get pushed this way and end up down in here, which then we would put one of those so it ends up somewhat centered. Somewhat centered. Yeah, I think I think pressure plates are, hopefully they don't interfere with the slidability. Slidability. Oh, that's perfect. Maybe. And then you and you. That should work. Let's find out. Okay. So if we slap that there. Uh-huh. So far, so good. Oh, that's... Oh, another, wait, what? Another 5? What the crap? And exclamation enter the chance to win another 5 FedEx B plushes. Holy crap. What the? Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you. Like, seriously, y'all. Thank you. That's so awesome. I've been so worried that it's just not gonna be a thing. Uh-oh, wait. Oh no, I broke it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've been so worried it's not gonna be a thing. And that helps a lot. Like a lot. Congrats to Coma, Billman, Anna Renee? Anna? And I don't know how to, what your name says. Madam, congrats. Oh, okay. Congrats. Oh, that was the Gamers Outreach. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, that was that was Lisa Bean just gifting to the. Yeah, that was just, yeah, that was what? No, that was, yeah, that was Lisa Bean. Okay. But yeah, y'all know, just follow the thing, do stuff. Profit. Okay. I don't even know that we need those back there. All right, so that's 3 that have claimed. Need 2 more. Looks like AKA still needs to claim, and no, Anna did it. Coma did it. Billman. Oh, there's Billman. All right, so just AKA. Come on, AKA. What are you doing? Okay. I think we will do them around the back just because this is gonna look so cool. And then we're obviously gonna have to do more of those. I wonder if it'd be better to put like an actual pillar thing out the back. Like right here. Like some logs or something. Something like that. Or I guess we could just leave that there. Or do we do something like that? Because then it would look like an actual pillar, right? Mr. Alien Beast, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Okay, so now I could check the site. Let me see what we're at. Just so I can get the counter in chat to match. So we're at 239 according to the counter. So 234, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, there we are. 239. Awesome. That's so cool. 61 more. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Like, I just want people to have stuff, you know? I want people to have stuff that they're not pulling money out of their booty hole to try and get. Like, that's all I want. We need more signs. Or no, wait, we reuse pressure plate. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right, so I came up here for something. Oh, right. I stress it every single time. I haven't had one fail yet. 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 I don't want one to fail either. So, well, crap. I guess we're gonna have to go over to our other base and see if we have any over there. We'll grab the others. Wait. Oh, we got more. Oh, we don't have to go to the other base. Keith, thank you very much for ordering the 5 plushes. Keith did say that they are going to be, they will be sent to us to be used for next year's charity auction, which is, dude, that's like phenomenal. So thank you very much for that, and I will absolutely get them sent to the charity auction. We may include some other plushies we have laying around and stuff. I didn't even think about it this year, but we have plushes, like previous plushies that we can send off for that as well. So thank you. Oh yeah, helmet comes off. Yeah. Elytra is attached. The elytra is very, very attached, but the helmet does absolutely come off. So that was one of the things, like, I made, you know, it's like, I want it to be different and cool. Like, can we make the helmet come off? And they were like, we don't know. We've never tried. I was like, well, I guess you're trying now. So, in hindsight, maybe I should have made it so the elytra came off too, but I mean, that's like a whatever. The helmet was the big one. Yeah, these, so once this plush campaign is over for these plushes, they will never be seen again. I'm not going to do a rerun of the same plush. So whatever, however many sell, that's it. So if 306 sell, you'll have one of or two of 306. They ship from China, so they'll ship wherever China ships. So you order it, it'll be manufactured in China and then shipped to you from China. So. Pressure plate will power the shelves. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Are we ready? We're going to see if it can make a full... We should have it set up to where it can go a full thing. It's going to get into the corners there, which actually we could do something about that real quick. Nope, there. And then here. There. All right. Here we go. First maiden voyage. And it will be like one... It'll be like one size bigger, so it won't pause as much at the intersections there. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can't do it. Why? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Why? So it will be that size. So, like I said, it won't get stuck. Really? 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 So that means it won't go through this either. That should be fine. Where? Oh, you mother. So being that 0.10 taller means it won't go through the things. So it still pauses a little bit, but nowhere near as bad. I'm disappointed that FedEx doesn't bring like... You know, if I could try... Well, probably not. I was about to say, if I could travel the world and hand deliver them all, I would. But probably not, because then that's a lot of people that would see me in my face and stuff. And that would just... Yeah. And I think it's okay that it powers things every once in a while. You get kind of, you get a sound going. Like, it's fine. Oh my god. Lisa being given another 5? What? What? Holy. Really? Thank you. Thank you, Lisa Bean. Thank you guys. Like, that's so awesome. Like I said, I was really worried about it. So I appreciate it. Now we got to figure out how we're going to cover up these holes. Congrats to JJY, Kelderash, Optimus Dad, Mercury Art, and Miss Bubbles. Congratulations. Follow the link, claim your thing so we can get an updated, well, whatever we're at, +5, I guess. I'm not going to add it to the chat yet till they actually claim it. So we're at 244. According to this, we need 56 more. We are so close. Like, so close. And 19 days to do it. Awesome. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, banners of some kind. So there will be, I mean, the banners aren't going to be perfect. Because we'd have to place the banner there. I mean, we could do signs and a painting. Also, hopefully it goes without saying, if you do enter a giveaway and you win, please don't enter another. Obviously, I can't enforce that, but all I can do is ask that if you did enter one and you did win and another one happens, please do not enter that one. Just trying to give as many people a chance to win as possible. Okay. So. I mean, actually, wait, what does it look like if you, hold on, you, come here. If we put a banner and then made it, obviously wouldn't move, but we could make it bigger so it covers the entire hole. I know, I was trying to avoid using that many armor stands, but apparently, whatever. We're gonna do it. I gotta catch up to everybody with their armor stand usage. That's all that is. No. Are you serious right now? PC, but not always, gifted 10 Fat XP plushes to the chat. Are we? No, there's no. There's no. 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 There's no way. That we, no. 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 There's no. He said FedEx B plus. Oh, yeah, it's a FedEx B plus. Fits. We're gonna have words. Congratulations, Fitz, Endermace, Audrey and Audrey? What can I call you, Audrey? Stormageddon, Kate, Edza, Bloodrain, PBX, Ellie, Bit Gaming. Oh my god. And another 10 gifted. Again, if you've won or you have ordered one already, please don't enter. Let's give as many people as possible a chance, okay? That's what this is about. Like, I want as many people as possible to have things. That's all I want. So, what is happening? Like, what is happening? Anna Rain, Cindenari, thank you. Like, seriously, thank you. Congrats to Honeybee, Debbie Justice, Cat, Uno Mafia, Uno Mafia, nice. Dev. I don't know. Hi. Forest Sprite, Morata Art, Hugo, Zen Harmonic, and Hydronus. Congratulations. Follow the link. You'll have to fill out some information, I imagine, and then you should be good to go. So if we don't need arms anymore. We don't need gravity. So if we drop her down a little bit, and then we just make her a little bit bigger there, and then we drop her down a little bit more. I mean, that's not terrible, right? I feel like I want to come. I mean, that's not bad. Like, again, it doesn't move, but yeah, just like I said, click the link. There should be some information you have to like put in, and then you should be good to go. I think you have to verify your Twitch credentials so that it, because it has to make sure it's the right person getting it. So. No, it's not gonna wave, but it's that versus, like, that doesn't even fill that area, so it sucks you lose the motion, but it's not always about the motion. Okay, sometimes you just need bigger. I'm just saying. And actually, we could, if I had any on me still, we could make these holes smaller, I think. I mean, obviously that makes me worried about it fitting, because, smaller hole, bigger thing, sometimes it just won't fit. So if we did this. Plushie Winter Boy Fits. Thank you for gifting plushie to the channel. Exclamation enter for your chance to win. Thank you. You know, I'm just giving you crap. I wasn't trying to, you know. Like I've said, my main thing is as many people as possible having a chance. That's all. So if we did that, then we did. See, I don't like how that doesn't fill up the area, you know? We've got it mostly working, I think. I think I'm gonna bring this guy back. Did I? I did. Okay, we need to test it with, again, it'll be, so let's see how it does now. Since we added half slabs over here. I know, dude. You check it. Oh, look, he's even looking to see if it comes out. Look at him. I'm waiting too, man. I'm waiting. You don't have to get all crazy about it. Just calm down. Here it comes. See? Here it comes. No, well, don't look, watch it. You're the supervisor. You're supposed to be watching it, not me. You're watching me, not it. Look, guy. Okay, I may have to fire you and hire somebody else. Don't look at me like that. Ha! Perfect. Okay. So at least the hole's not as gaping, right? Congrats to Wild Weasel. Follow the link, enter your credentials. You got yourself FedExB plush. Okay, what are we at now? That one is yet to be claimed. Has everybody claimed that needs to? I feel like there's still one or two unclaimed. All right, I think we have one unclaimed. Yeah, it's the same link for everybody. Yeah, it's the same link. Are y'all looking at this? Are you seeing how this is doing? Are you appreciating the things that are happening here? Oh yeah, .bit gaming. It's in the chat. Like there's a link in the chat. You click. And it's the same chat. It's the same for everyone. So find any of the links that say xbcrafted-shop.fourthwall.com/redeem, and you just There you go. Perks got you. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out, actually. It was a bit of a struggle bus there at the beginning, but I think we got something happening here. I mean, obviously we need, tweak it a little bit still, but that's okay. Not Pete. Hey, Transit Biker, how you doing? Yeah, the notification systems are not great. But I posted on YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Like there's not much I can do other than that. So let's see. I think we still have one unclaimed. Yeah, one unclaimed. But we should be at 269. Nice. Okay, what is our counter at? Oh, we've got a few. There's going to be some spam in the chat. I apologize. I'll take it to 268. And then once that last one or so gets claimed, there it goes. Nice. So we should be at 269. Sorry, spam in chat. Hold on. I know. Y'all did it, not me. Okay. So 268, 269. So nice. 31. Are you serious right now? Nope. Yeah, so we'll do that. Just so that they all kind of matchy, you know? If I could get a phone call, fax, and email, it would be like awesome actually if I could set up like text things that people could sign up. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Just like, well, this one's not as much of an issue because you're not gonna see it. But then the question becomes, do we make it a different color? Yeah, that's why I try to, like, I completely understand. Like, trust. I completely understand. And so that's why I try to make things as affordable as I possibly can. So, like, you're not alone, okay? There's a lot of people that are, you know, on the same struggle bus. So, yeah. And I could, you know, there's only so much I can do. And part of that is making things as affordable as possible. So I know what it's like. Trust. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Sushi time. Thank you for pre-ordering. Says, does FedEx do the shipping as well? I wish. I wish. Thank you. Which means we got one more, so we're at 270. 30 more. No way. PC but not always gifted 3 months of a sub to .bit Gaming. Thank you so very much for that. Thank you. Man, y'all are too much sometimes. You know that. You're well aware that you're just too much sometimes. Thank you. Nana, did you mean to type that here? Uh-oh. What just... Somebody break the server? What's going on? Ken, thank you very much for gifting the 5 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know what that was. Was that like a... My Puppy Taylor, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Oh, Golden Kappa. So, looks like me and Impulse got booted, but not Azuma? Interesting. Wild Weasel with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for gifting those subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Probably restarted the server. I mean, maybe. I guess what we could do. Not Pete doing a giveaway of FedXB plush exclamation enter for your chance to win. Ben Santa, thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Wow, what? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. We do have a cap train. I think that means 5 plus gifted subs are less. I think that's what that means. What does a golden kappa mean? I've had like 3, so I don't actually... Is that what that means? I mean, our record is level 19. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just saying. Just saying. That's not how I wanted that to go. That won't go any other way. Wait, hold on. That will go in. Go that way. Because that's the only way, onlyest way I can see to get this to look like a thing. It's like that, and that's not great. Although, wait, no, we can do that. And hope like heck it doesn't get stuck. Scruz Credo? Scruz... Congrats. Follow the link, enter your Twitch credentials, and you got yourself FedXB plush. What do y'all think about those pillars, by the way? You think it's too much same? Arbitrary Ari, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. Did I miss anybody? Have I missed it? Wait, did I? Oh, Zodborg Kid, thank you for ordering the plush. I did not see that. Thank you. Wait, what are we at then? Intralacustrian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So we're at 271. What is... an Egerus? Thank you for the prime. Okay. So we're just one more. Boop. There. 29. Oh my gosh. I need some more armor stands. What about have the shelves face the other side? Wait, what do you mean? Because they're coming along like this on the thing. Oop. Right? and then the pillars are like here. So there's only so much I can kind of do to get it to look, so I have to put that one inside like that. The other option is to, I don't know if I have any. I don't. Something we could do, instead of building a pillar out, we could, wherever the pillar is going to be, just do this. Use that as the pillar. Or we just get a completely different color. I feel like. Yeah, so with for the flat side to be showing, we would have to go... You can't do that. I mean, with armor stands, you could do that. But like... Because they can't sit inside the same block space. So to get that kind of look, you have to do that. So I feel like that's probably the best thing we can do. Right? Or we go with a different block altogether. Well, what if we did iron? Like it's... Or copper. We could do copper. What if we did copper? Wait. We could do like this kind of copper or this. Like this kind of... No, we can't do that. We can't. All right, wait, that should be 272. Oh, bam, 272. So freaking cool. Hello, Miss Sonny. Are you showing up and bouncing? It's rude. Freaking rude. How many trial chamber? I think I've done like 7 or 8. Maybe 6 or 7. Maybe. I've done a lot. Is there like a different copper thing? No, that's it. So this might, but I was kind of, well, I mean, that might look okay. Let's grab that. But a part of me was kind of leaning toward deep slate as well, but I don't think there's, I think the only thing that has like an actual pillar for whatever reason is what that's it. It's only wow, brain. Quartz. Holy crap. That was painful. PC, but not always. Thank you very much for gifting those 3 months of a sub to J-Boy. I appreciate that. Can we reach 300 before chat ends? Stay tuned. Order early, order often. Yes. Can we reach? I'm gonna say no. Okay, so we have that as an option. We have this as an option. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Does Tough have a pillar? No, Tough has a pillar looking thing, doesn't it? It does, kinda. What if we did a oh god, those are so... Tough is so overbearing 90% of the time. We could do something like that. And then something like that.
F1 Recracker F1 Recracker F1 Recracker F1 Recracker. Today, on the stream of Mr. xBCrafted, xBChat was pretending to be Oprah. You get a plushie. And you get a plushie. 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 And now Kappa hype, Ferks must be furious. You see, she hit the hype ban button as fast as she could. Get your plushie hype cape code from Ferks today. F1 Recracker F1 Recracker F1 Recracker F1 Recracker.
Fitz, thank you very much for the 1500 bits. I do appreciate that, using the text to speech. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trying to think like different. That's not bad, actually. I don't know how that would fit in the room. That's not bad. I cleared an entire trial chamber out that was under my village. It took so many shulker boxes. So I don't try to collect everything. Like, I do have some of like the bits, like the slabs and the doors and the, you know, that kind of thing. I really don't try to grab all that stuff, like the grates. My main concern is these. These are the number one thing I go there for, is these. So, and even those, like, I'll leave, you know, like if there's a strip around the ceiling or something, I'll be like, yeah, I can't be bothered. So, all right, let's go poke around with some pillars and see what we can't break. Yeah, it's on the screen. It's like 18 or 19 more days. I'm not sure. Oh my god, PC but not all white. What is happening? Another oh my god. Exclamation enter. Again, if you have already entered and won, please don't enter again. Let's try to get as many people a plush as possible. Okay. Please, I'm asking. But exclamation enter for your chance to win. Oh, y'all are just crazy. And I love it. Thank you. Let's take that out. And so if we're going to do it this way, we could have that there. Congratulations to Junebug, Winter's Angel, Nilo, Dolphin, Saber, your name is Saba. My Puppy Taylor, Danny Rose, Burb with Knife, Catitude, and Miss Bubbles. Congratulations. Follow the link, enter your stuffs, and you got yourself a thing. So if we went that. I don't think that's going to work out very well. No. Junebug Buzz? No, they didn't win twice. It only like announces one, like it announces one twice. For some reason. Yeah. It's usually like the first one, it'll do that, and then yeah, for some reason it'll do like an announcement for the first one. Yeah. It's weird. Okay. What if we did that and this and this? I mean, obviously we're missing a ceiling. Oh, that worked out. So it's directly in the... I didn't plan that. That just happened. Okay. It's all good, Junebug. Don't worry about it. We should have... I'm kind of waiting for them all to be redeemed, but we're currently at 276, so I guess I could take it to 276. All right. Ben Timo, thank you very much for the prime. What do y'all think? I mean, you know, again, I think we're just going to do... I don't know that we'll do this ceiling. Actually, no, we're not going to do that ceiling. I may just continue this through the middle. And actually, I could just leave this open and then just have like window type things over there. Well, so Stream Elements has to be updated. So I don't even know what we started the day at 218. So the fact that we are now currently sitting at like 270 something is it's awesome. So and I hope I'm not the only one that misread that name. I really hope I'm not the only one that misread that name. Epicness. It's definitely epicness. And not any other kind of thing you might think it would be. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh, see, the only problem with doing like an actual pillar though is we still need that to center it, right? I legit thought his name was E-Penis. It's like, that's an interesting name. I didn't think that would be allowed, but okay. Hey, you know what? Look, it's been a day. I'll have to claim yours later. All right, yeah. Make sure you have the links saved somewhere. So yeah, the only problem is we can't. I mean, I guess we could technically. So how did we? That's not it. Wait, no, that's not it. I'm trying to see if we get more of these in here. Maybe it'll like grow on me, you know, like a fungus or something. E-Penis knows what I'm talking about. Sorry. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Is we still need that for centering. Unless we could think of a better way to center. I'm dirty minded. I don't even know what you're trying to say right now. Cause I ain't hating it, honestly. Trapdoors, maybe, but then we'd have a trapdoor sitting there. So it's like, it's not so much about what it is, it's just a random thing sitting there that doesn't have any kind of purpose other than centering. Thank you, whoever ordered that plush. I appreciate that. Y'all know you could put your names in there and I could be like, hey, thank you, so-and-so. So we're at 281. 77, 78, 79, 80, 80. Oh my god, how are we 19 away? I sounded so Wisconsin right there. I don't even go hang my head in shame here in a minute. I won the giveaway, but I was able to buy my own. Can we re-roll mine so someone? Oh, yeah. Yeah. 1 sec. Wait, who's? Oh, God. I have to find whose giveaway that was under. There's that one. That is not you. There's that one. You're not in that one. Not in that one. Those are all claimed, all claimed. That one's not, oh, there's several not claimed. You're not showing up. Oh wait, 2 left to redeem. Wait, what? Confirmed. So those, wait. Yeah, we started the stream at 218. So the fact that we're where we are now is insane. I'm not seeing. I may have to. Yeah, so it's saying like 2 redemptions left, but it's not showing me the 2 that are left. And I don't know why. I would say just go ahead and claim it. Just go ahead and claim it. I can't, it's not showing me the option to redo the giveaway. So I would say just go ahead and claim it. If you want, you can cancel the one that you ordered on your own and then just go with the gifted one. That's fine. Get back here. Where'd you go? Where did it go? You son of a... Dang it. Wait, maybe once you... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe once it's claimed. No. Nope. Yeah, it's not showing me how to re-roll. It usually does. There's usually like just a button re-roll. But it's maybe because it's a pre-order campaign. That might actually be what it is. I think it's because it's a pre-order. It's not gonna let me re-roll it. Yeah. Just go ahead, claim it. It's all good. Okay, anyway. We're getting there. I may have to do... for these spots, just so it's not as sticky outy. So we give it arms, and then we give it one of those, and then we switch to its melon. Then we hide its arms. Gravity, no. Faceplate, no. And then we make it 1.6. Oh wait, we need that to flip around. Nilo, thank you for gifting that. You didn't have to. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Exclamation enter for your chance to win. Again, if you did enter and win already, please do not enter again. Just for the sake of trying to get as many people something as possible. Okay? So if we scooch that, and then, oh no. Dang it! All right, so I think I'm just gonna have to do it the other way. You know what? I think for now, I'm just gonna block that because I don't want to lose any more stuff. Yeah, so I think we're gonna have to place it from this way. Wait, well, no, that's not gonna make any differences. Oh, that will be covered by carpet. Never mind. Oh, yeah, it will be covered by carpet. I don't know what I'm thinking. Ego for life. Congratulations. Click the link, enter your Twitch credentials, and you get yourself one of those. All right, what are we at? According to the site, what? Oh, okay. All right, according to the site, orders. Nope. According to the site, we're at 282. What is chat saying we're at? So, right there. 282, so we got 18 left. Oh my god. I mean, obviously anything, you know, you can go beyond 300, but 300 is the minimum. So. Would a button work? No, buttons, so buttons, levers, stuff like that, they don't have a hitbox. And so those, yeah, those wouldn't work to like keep it in. What just are you? exclamation enter. There's- Congratulations, Elven Mage, Rowdy Boys, Big Kid, Potato Head, Ruff, Sea Glass Huntress, Mooses, Zelke? Zelke? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but congratulations. Goonie Katie, Esper Foxclaw, Chaotic, It's Bushes, One Grumpy Chicken, Merlin's Mistress, Broad Crown, Northwind, The Fez, Dudley the Dragon, Dragon Ninja Gaming? The Drago? Dudley? Destatep? And General Alex? Thank you. Or congratulations. I can't even word. PC, but not always. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you. Oh my god. And amongst their someone, thank you. I don't know what your name is for ordering that plushie, but thank you. Glyph, thank you very much for the 62-month resub. I do appreciate it. We won't know the final count, until all of those are claimed. But yeah, thank you. Okay. So we definitely have to fill that and that. Although this one will also be covered, but I want to fill it anyway. But that still leaves us with, how do we move it in a decent way? Okay. I definitely need more armor stands. I'm gonna change out those stairs too, I think. You almost laughed. Why would you leave? That's rude. Still no hype on Wednesdays. That's amazing. I'm so happy it's actually a thing. It's all I wanted. It's all I wanted. I just want people to have stuff, you know? That's all. Affordable stuff. And I guess, yeah, if you want it for free, it's it's pretty affordable. Can I borrow that topic? Now go see your doctor. It's all good. Peace on mom. I know people got lives, man. You gotta take care of yourself, okay? Go take care of yourself. Get the doctor's stamp of approval that your heart is still a heart and that it's doing heart things. Okay? At least it's hopefully still doing heart things.
I've started telling everyone about the benefits of eating dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness.
What the Oh. You know what's even funnier about that? That sounds like a joke I would just randomly, like me and Ferks would be sitting on the couch watching a show or something. I just randomly say to Ferks. That's what makes it even funnier. Oh boy. Which I've done many times. Okay, just randomly turn to Ferks with a joke or some offhand comment or just. Look, I promised when we met that I would do everything in my power to make sure she laughed every single day.
I am so proud to be part of the X fam. XB, you have so many awesome people in this fam. Whispers, if we don't count two certain people, looks at Fitz and Cray.
Poor Fitz and Cray catching strays. Cray ain't been here in like I don't know how long, and he's still catching strays. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Nana, for the biddies. I appreciate that. In case chat's not aware, you can give biddies just like they did, or a donation to do the text to speech just like they did. So. Oh, she got eye muscle. You should see when she laughs. Oh, those eye muscles do working overtime. Yeah. Well, eyelid muscles, because. Bruh. What? What is he? What? Wait, did I even? I did. I think all of those noises are people claiming. Yes. Okay. I just did trying to make sure I don't miss anybody, you know? Yeah, the plushies are beyond. Yeah, like I said, the absolute minimum for them to actually be a thing that gets produced is 300. Anything beyond that is, yeah, you can order until like the second it's over. It will still continue for another 19 days. So if you were like, I just got to get to payday, don't worry, it's still gonna be there. So you can still order one. You can still wait till payday. I think people were just trying to, like, because I've mentioned that I was worried about it, and so I think people were just trying to make sure I wasn't worried about it. So yeah. Guess we'll stick another one back here. Another pilar. Uh. 400 is the stretch goal. Yeah, I mean, keep buying them. Now, honestly, if people stopped buying right now, I would be perfectly happy. I just wanted it to be a thing. That's all I want. So anything beyond it actually being a thing is just pure, like, it's gravy. So SD, thank you very much for resubscribing. This is Happy Wednesday. Hope it's a good one. It's been pretty good. Ken, thank you for the 20 bits. No Hype Wednesday. Okay. We got to figure out what we're going to put for stairs down there. In the back there. If we do stairs at all. I feel like we should do stairs, but just showed your son the plushie and he loves it and was amazed the helmet comes off. You have a feeling that he'll be stealing it when it arrives? And you better be fighting. If there ain't fisticuffs, I don't know if you ain't doing it right. Now that we have entirely too many of those. See, look, it's right there. He even go? Oh, he logged out. Okay, this guy. So we could do stairs. What are our other options? Not many. So it's stairs or shelves, really, or trapdoors. And of those, I think stairs are the best option. What if we did some Blackstone stairs? Not Pete with the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 pitties. Maybe some polish. Could do copper as well. Holy giant. It's so big. I know. That's what she said. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I really... That's gonna move it, isn't it? Son. Biscuit. Son. Biscuit. Whoa. Slow your roll. Alright, so we gotta... Kind of sucks. You can't really just like line them up perfectly. I guess that's... No, that's pretty good. Yeah, it'll do. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it off. Well, what if we... Does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't. We'll just leave it there for now. We'll figure it out. All right, let's see how that looks. Yeah, Keith, if you're in the Discord, which if you're a Twitch sub or a patron, there is a Discord. It's not a public Discord, but if you're a patron or a Twitch sub, you can join the Discord, and then it's actually pinned in the, I think it's in the important info. Why is there it goes. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so the PO box and all that stuff is pinned in the important under announcements. So wait, I think that works. So that one's gonna be a pain, right? That's, yeah. I may not even worry about that one. Or it's pinned on Twitter. Currently the plush is pinned on Twitter. I mean, it's not terrible. Maybe if we do that here. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. The other thing, I mean, it's getting there. Again, we still got a ton of work getting all of these in here. Because for every block, there's going to be an armor stand. Every block. On both sides. Well, actually up here, I'm not doing it. I'm not putting it, well, I don't know. I think I will, because I think I'm going to leave this open. Unlike over there. I think this is going to stay open. We'll put window type things in here on the sides, but this is going to stay open. If not, you know where I stream. Then watch. Next time I'll stream on YouTube. Not? Nope. Not a thing. I did it once, twice maybe. I don't know that I would do it again. Oh, I gotta update. Hold on, what is that at? We are currently sitting at 303. Hold on, here comes the chat spam. Actually, I can do that. Hold on, why am I doing it that way? So it's a 292. There. Okay, that was so much easier. So now if we do that one, 303. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was doing this. I wanted to see how this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. I like it. Yes. I like it. It's very good, it is. that face, though. It's great. Okay. All right. Well, I hate to say it, but my stomach is mad at me right now because I should have had lunch by now. So that's probably what I'm gonna go do, is eat some food. Thank you so very much, everyone that was here hanging out, everyone that was able to be amazing. I mean, I honestly don't know how to put it other than that. So XP fam, best fam, it's basically with that. we need a best fam emote so we could do the XP fam and then best fam emote. I'll look into that. Thank you. Seriously. We are probably gonna go say hi to Impulse. I think he's streaming. Yes. All right. We're gonna say hi to Impulse. Wait, what is? Oh, he's on a BRB screen, like a scrub. He's like an hour in. What does he need to BRB about? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I ain't done no burb. Look at this guy. Get good at streaming, guy. All right. I ain't run no ads either. I'm just, you know. Anyway. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you're not following, make sure to follow on Twitter or Blue Sky is the best place to follow to keep up to date with all the things. If you are a Twitch sub, join the Discord. If you're at all interested, there is a Patreon. We do have servers. We're kind of sort of starting to look into rebooting or relaunching the modded Minecraft server. So if you're at all interested in that, that is a thing. But other than that, hopefully you enjoyed it. And I will see you all next time.